Okay, there we go. Sorry. Fucking it wouldn't be my stream without a fucking technical problem somewhere in there. So, things have changed a lot since the last time I streamed. I am free from being trapped in the computer, and I am here. Trapped in a different way. Mike is only in— oh my fucking god. Hold on, let me okay, I guess I didn't fucking fix this when I reinstalled my microphone drivers. Okay, so I have to go here. I have to go one channel. Yeah, apply. Wait, hold on. Alright, can you— is that better? Can you hear me? Let's see. We did it! We overcame the fucking technical problem. So, like I was saying, when my mic was not working, things have changed a lot in my life since the last time I streamed. I'm no longer trapped in your computer as a fucking anime avatar. I'm a real person, and I can point at you without jank software. Do you feel guilty? You should. So, fuck, did I not turn off all the stupid fucking redeems? Hold on. let me turn all those off. They just don't work. I don't have the keys to jingle anymore. I've been freed from the computer prison, and now I don't. Okay, so where is this? Content? No, it's not content. Community? No. Fucking... where the fuck did they hide this shit? Oh, viewer rewards. Let me just turn all the ones that don't fucking work anymore off. Because I'm a real person. Can I just like... yeah, none of these don't work. You know, you don't get the key jingles anymore. I don't... okay, it wouldn't be a Mabel stream if fucking I remembered to to fix everything. I remembered almost everything, but I didn't remember everything. I remembered almost everything. So, what I have for you today, I've only been talking about it for fucking months. If you hadn't heard about this by now, that's like a skill issue, I would say. That's I don't listen to Mabel when she says anything issue, and that's quite frankly not my problem. That's yours. So, I have a fat stack of paper. Can you see this? How many fucking pages is that shit? I think I was nearing the high 50s by the time I was done. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna turn off the background filter that I have. I don't give a shit anymore. Let me just nuke it real quick. Bam. You can see my fucking, you can see the table back there. I don't care. So what I have for you, this is the most stuff stream of all time because I'm testing like 5 different new things at once. So expect a lot of problems. The bot, the chat bridge bot thing didn't work. It's unfortunate. I don't know how I can fix it. I'll try to fix it later maybe. Or maybe I can pass it along to somebody that actually knows like C coding. I don't know. I don't feel like fucking dealing with it. I'm not good at coding. But I can read all of your messages in the same spot. So today Armored Core 6 IGN guide, day 1. I'm quite excited for this. I've been wanting to steal Zero Letty's content for a long time. He's got some great ideas, some very powerful ideas. And one of the things he prattles on about in his IGN guide videos that he did for like the Souls series is that like a lot of like the more recent IGN guides just like they don't got the sauce. And also I don't even know if they like give any good advice. I'm really interested to find out. Do they know what they're doing? And also you might notice that there's like colored text on this. Kit Kat had this printed in color at her work, and I didn't even have to pay for this. But the going rate per page of like printed like per like non-color printing, black and white printing at the local library, it's like 15 cents per page. It came out to like, if I was going to pay to get this printed at the local library, it would have been like just shy of like $10. So in my region, this guide is worth $10 and I got it for free. That's crazy. Yeah, that's about it. My life's changed a lot. I'm doing good, I think. Allegedly. Yeah, it was like over $9. Wait, can I VIP you, Genevieve? Let me. My library is so beast to give you $10 printing credit every month since lockdown. That fucking rules. Library follower. How do I? There's a fucking modding thing, but I can't. Okay. So, mod. Wait, no, I want to VIP. I could. Bitch, VIP. There you go, VIP. I'm not gonna faff around a bunch. I'm gonna get into it. Yeah. Okay, so another microphone issue, but we solved, we fixed. So let me switch out my mouse. So alone in the YouTube chat. I'm sorry. No, nobody will see that I'm Gabe. I guess it could just be a secret between you and I guess. I'm gonna be real. I set up the YouTube chat thing like basically entirely for for my friend Rat Senior. Because he's an old man. He doesn't have a Twitch account. He only watches YouTube streams. I don't even know if my streams would appeal to him anymore because I'm not a VTuber. I'm a real person. Anyway. I'd love to be able to not have to use Twitch. I posted my YouTube link. I have my YouTube link in the stream channel, or like the stream link. If I'm bound by the Twitch TOS, so I'm not supposed to tell you to watch my YouTube stream. So don't watch my YouTube stream. You have to watch me on Twitch, and you have to give Mr. Twitch ad money. You have to subscribe to me so that you can give Mr. Twitch $3 and you can give me $3 for funny emotes. No, like, what do you mean? You're not. So I'm quite curious. Why can't you BK nuggies once a month? Not even. Inflation has raised the price of those bitches. I wish YouTube was better. I gotta get my YouTube connected to 7TV so that I can like have emotes in that chat. Anyway, when I play Armored Core 6, I have a very special mouse that I use. It has all kinds of side buttons on it. So Armored Core 6 guide from IGN. You can see Cat back there, by the way. You can see Cat's legs and pants. Scandalous. Anyway, it doesn't say anything about control scheme, so I get to choose that. The common wisdom is that you should play this game on controller. No, there's not enough buttons on a controller to actually play the game effectively. I'm here too. So. One nuggie for John Twitch and one nuggie for you. So. Let's begin. This Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon walkthrough will guide you on your mission as a mercenary for hire on the dangerous planet of Rubicon. You'll go from a lowly, unlicensed mercenary piloting a simple Armored Core mech to a heavy hitter that all the major corporations are scrambling to hire. Along the way, we'll offer boss battle guides. Boss battle guides. That's in blue. There's gonna be videos for those. I'll have to take votes on whether we take the time to watch those. We could. The videos are up on their website. They're on their YouTube. We could do that. And plenty of tips to outfit your mech with the best loadout for any given situation. We're going to be using all of the IGN loadouts, no matter whether they're good or not. So, Chapter 1, Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon Chapter 1 follows pilots, okay. You don't need to have me read this, right? You have an implicit understanding of, like, I don't need to read, like, all the, like, fucking text, like at the start of each chapter. I mean, I'll read it if it's interesting. Or if they say something funny. But other than that, I'm just gonna skip it. So we're gonna start a new game. Yeah, I know I'm zoomed in. Let me... Fuck's sake. Let me unzoom.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
Handler Walter verified. Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human.
Armored Core 6 fires a Rubicon, pressing right into the action as your interplanetary ship approaches the planet of Rubicon. Our guide to the game's opening prologue mission, called Illegal Entry, provides a comprehensive walkthrough of the experience.
I'm powering down your entry capsule.
I'm not handling you right now, Walter. Put your handle away, Walter.
Oh right, I need to post on Twitter that I'm actually live right now.
Now, activate the AC.
Let's go ahead and do that. Where's the YouTube link? It's a very Twittery joke. I can see why it reminded you of. No, it's just despite taking caffeine pills, I'm still a little screwed. So.
Descent to ISB 2262. Rubicon 3 complete.
Did you know that I could actually stream on Twitter if I really wanted to?
Off target.
I'm not going to, but I could if I wanted to. I think.
There's a catapult ahead. Use it to close the gap.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's see. Start up the mission on the interior of a structure. Having crashed right through the roof, much of this introductory mission about familiarizing yourself with the controls in the first room. That's all about jumping closer, ascending with the A to X button. Sorry, what? Does that mean I have to play on controller? It says jumping / ascending with the A / X button depending on your platform. Does that mean I have to play on controller? I'd really not like to play on controller. No! You can't make me! You no! 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 You can't! Fuck! Okay. Okay. I fucking hate playing controller in this game. You don't have enough buttons! It's fucked up. Fuck me. Blow it out your ass, Lauren. Just curious, what buttons are you missing? The problem, well, like, my whole problem with playing on controller is that as soon as I started using gaming mice, you know, I didn't have a gaming mouse until May last year, you know. I'm a bit of a freak about optimizing the amount of buttons and like how many actions each hand does in a video game when playing on PC. So that has led me to getting a gaming mouse that has 5 side buttons and like scroll tilt buttons. So that I can have like an equal amount of actions like bound to each like each hand handles. With the controller in Armored Core 6, the amount of actions that are bound to each hand is just like massively like uneven. Like with the left hand, you move and you like and then there's like 2 shoulder buttons and then like the D-pad. That's about it. It's not very like, whereas like with like on the right side, you're pressing all of the face buttons, which is like, you have to strain a lot harder than using like a joystick for that, right? And then you also have to like do camera control, and you have to like, and also like use the shoulder buttons to fire. It's not good. It's evil. So we're already off to a really bad start, IMO. Let me unzoom. You don't need to see me that much. This blows ass. The fucking sensitivity. This is so ass. Okay. So. Oh god, I also have to change the... How do I dodge? Anyway. I don't like this. I'm not having a good time.
Throw out this guard mix. Perfect chance to test your AC.
This isn't good. I don't like this. You can only say that so many times, but like...
Your AC's taking damage. Patch it up.
2
See the contaminated city down there? That's where you're landing. Access the catapult.
In the spirit of following the IGN guide as much as I can, I will use controller until it becomes like a major roadblock for me. Okay?
If we get our hands on Rubicon's coral,
If it becomes like an I literally can't play the game
fried brain like you to buy their life
saying
back.
I literally can't pass this because I'm not agile enough, or like clawing the controller is hurting my hand, then
Enough chat. Back to
you
work.
know.
Scavenge the
What
AC
can you do?
mix ahead and find a valid mercenary license.
Let's check the guide. Okay, so a lot of this guide is just like waffle about like go here, do this, go here, do this. Enemies are here, enemies are there. I'm not going to read out all of that. As you approach the cliff ahead, you'll use Assault Boost to essentially fly freely for a short period of time, and Handler Walter will flag 3 wrecks in the ruins below that each contain a merc license. You can claim these in any order, and you technically don't have to fight any of the enemies inside the city limit. In later missions, you can pick up some extra reward money by taking out enemies. That's not the case here. Head left towards the closest marker to get a quick lesson in using your blade against armored units. So it's gonna have us go left to right.
Follow the markers.
This game looks awesome. It is. Well, I mean, they did a really good job with like the graphics and everything. It's also like fairly well optimized. I can actually stream this at 60 FPS without like any real compromises.
Looks like they've got shields. Good thing you've got a blade. Extract the pilot data. I'll analyze it from my end. This one's already expired. Keep looking. What?
We've got something good! Get out of there! You can handle them!
That's the PCA's planetside force. Keep a low profile. We don't want them breathing down our necks. Analyzing. Corp license. Easily traced. Forget it.
Duffung and Schneider are on the move. Corp AC.
Wait. Is that independent? Destroy it!
You're outnumbered 6-1. Use your missiles. Let's see about this license.
This is what good environmental lighting does? Yeah.
It's still valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this. I've picked up one more wreck, 621. Transmitting marker. Go and check it out. You can use that vertical catapult to get some altitude.
So, long-time viewers of mine might remember when this game came out. I actually
Try accessing.
bought it and I streamed like the first bit of the game, and I was incredibly frustrated because I was trying to use controller. And I spent like an hour like fighting this upcoming boss. I've played this game through like twice. Well, and also like a half playthrough here or there. So,
Sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you. Use your
because like I can't fucking camera control as good as I want to, you know.
They can count 6-2-1. We got what we came for. Tie up the loose ends, 6-2-1.
AP at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Is it controllable with right stick? Yeah, you control the camera in this game with right stick. First try is crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I am good at this game.
Helicopter is down. That's all for our work here today, 6-2-1.
So, da da da
Here's
da
the
da.
process for that license you picked up.
I didn't use the IGN boss guy. I forgot. Welcome in, Cat Belly Rub. Hello, welcome in. Restart. I find this game really hard, so it's impressive. It's a lot easier if you just like learn how to play on mouse and keyboard. Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and read their guide. And the first boss battle in Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon, happens at the end of the opening prologue mission, and even though it can seem overwhelming at first, our guide is here to help. Like so many Souls games, what seems like an impossible encounter is actually easier if you understand how these mechanics work. You know when there's a massive boss, and it becomes easy if you sit near his butt and keep dodging behind him? Stay close enough, and they can't really hit you. That's like basically what I did. Fighting this helicopter is a bit like that. You wouldn't think that flying into an enemy 40 times your size would be smart, yet here you want to boost right at this thing as often as possible to slash it with your sword for a lot more damage and impact compared to your other weapons. Do your best to stagger it and then unload with everything you've got, but try to ensure that your pulse blade is available right as it staggers. That way you should be able to attack with the weapon twice before the helicopter recovers. Focus on dodging enemy fire, moving around, da 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 da. Since I basically followed the guide without reading it, I'm not restarting.
Raven. That's your new name here on Rubicon.
So one thing I've noticed
Coral.
is that the guide doesn't say anything about like the training stuff.
Discovered
So
on Rubicon.
we don't get the parts from doing like the training missions.
Space.
Um,
For a time, coral
which kinda
was a
sucks,
revolutionary energy resource and
because you could at least get them and sell them.
poised to transform human society by leaps and bounds. They called it the Fires of Ibis, a storm of flame that tore through the stars, leaving lethal contamination in its wake. Coral, the kindling, was thought to have been utterly consumed, forever lost. However, on Rubicon, the embers continued to burn. Humanity would inevitably return to stoke the fire.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete.
You're introduced to a mercenary support system called All Might,
Restoring access privileges.
which recognizes you as the pilot Raven, who was thought to be MIA.
This is All Might. the
Raven is
mercenary
definitely
support
dead,
system.
but she stole their license and assumed their identity.
Welcome back, Raven.
From this main menu, you can sortie to launch missions, edit your AC designs, and access training modules. Completing a training session rewards you with AC parts, so you're best off doing every single one that arises.
Raven. That's who you are now.
Okay,
You're
I do
on
get
Rubicon.
to get the free parts
I've
and
picked up
shit.
some work for you already. Take a look, 16.
Training missions. When's the next stream gonna be? I'm heading to bed, and I'd like to watch next
This
time.
notification
Uh,
restoral of access privileges.
I'll probably be on
All Might provides a
tomorrow
combat training
and
simulator to
Sunday,
support its
hopefully.
mercenaries. Your license was in a suspended state.
Saturday.
Perhaps
I'm
you may need a refresher.
I'm
As an
I'm
added
definitely gonna be
incentive,
busy
completion
Saturday.
of the
Unfortunately,
exercises will
well,
be
not
rewarded
unfortunately.
with
I just
AC
have
parts. Stand to
commitments
benefit
to
from
my
progress.
tabletop group, so. So, sortie training. IGN Guide said I'm best off doing every single one of these, so I'm gonna. Night Jen. I will speak to you later. I'll just give you a machine gun. Unfortunately, this just isn't very interesting. Holy moly, is this a game about robots? No. It's about mechs, which is totally different. Alright, of course. Sorry. Oh, okay, I guess more will appear later. The first real mission, an Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon, has the player destroy artillery installations on behalf of Dawnfit. an affiliate of Balaam Industries, and our walkthrough is here to guide you through it. The local Rubicon Liberation Front has established artillery in the area and set up a number of troops. Everything you destroy in this mission will generate bonus pay, so you do well to eliminate every enemy in sight. From the starting point, you'll quickly encounter two groups of enemies. Multi-lock missiles make for a strong opening here if they're unawares. How you handle them is really up to you. The artillery is stationed forward and on the far right, so if you keep left, you can avoid getting blasted right away. Stay out of the dark about as much as possible. Blah 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 blah. In every case, always use your sword on the artillery to destroy them quickly. If you skirt along the outer wall, you can push the other cannons that are more or less in a cluster. Keep in mind that once you destroy all the artillery units, the mission will end. Before you hit them all, be sure to mop up the various enemies throughout so you can scoop up more reward money. Rush it, any makes you stand your tongue. Use your melee, use your sword after the city hard. Once you've taken out every artillery installation, it's on to the next job. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. I have not been told to change my Mac, so I'm just gonna go in.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention, all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value, but we cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries!
The client doesn't care who does this job, as long as it gets done.
Hello? Thank you for the subscription, Kit Kat Meow.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
We've got a corporate merc! They're all to us already.
There. That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC. There's only one of them.
What?
Do this.
Clear here. Move on to the next site, 621. You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
I'm killing or destroying every single MT, because that is what the guide said to do. Destroy every enemy in sight.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for
I
this
stopped
job,
getting
Sister.
any radar pings, so
Return to
there we go.
base.
God, that took forever. But the guy did also tell me to like destroy everything, so. I guess the bonus pay did exceed expenses, so. The second, Armored Core 6 fires a group of companies takes you to Good 135, where Arcadis has you wipe out a squad of Dothing Minx. A straightforward assault,
This is a
Spectral guide you
notification
through
from
it.
All Might, the mercenary support system. Registration number RB23.
Is the bonus pay based on the amount of kills on that
Your
mission?
return to
Yes.
mercenary activities has been acknowledged. Restoring access to the parts shop.
In terms of your assembly, you may or may not have more options at your disposal by now if you've saved on money and have gotten more resources from the shop. Considering the tight quarters ahead, you might as well double up on back-mounted missile launchers. Okay. Your exercises, added to training, which means we have to go do that. Because I'm supposed to do these. Every time. Hi Max, welcome in. This is just a tutorial for charge weapons. This game does kind of have like a light parry mechanic with the shields. God, controlling assault boost on fucking controller is so ass. How are you actually supposed to like use this at all? No, like actually, like you can't aim effectively. The guide is forcing me to use controllers, so cause it mentioned controller buttons early on, so that means I have to use controller. Because we're taking it very literally. So. Back-mounted missile launchers. 2 of them. I already have one. Twin joysticks? Not with the IGN guide. I have to follow the IGN guide. Does it have L3 on it? I mean... Let's see what else the guide has to say about this. Spawn, move forward, into the hallway, scan the doorway. Well, the guide gave guides for all missions, but I had to make a choice and I had to decide what the path was going to be. So I've already made the choices about which corpse. So.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
I was chewing. Didn't want to say it while I was chewing. Thank you for the follow. Zephyr003, welcome in.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dalfog MT squad.
Wow, thank you for the resub, honey.
Enemy attack! 1 AC! Looks like the Archivist group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire! That bird's turned through it. Damn it. Archivist really scored this time.
Only a few targets left. (621) Wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them. The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
One new message.
Dolphin hires you for this armed request starts a Rubicon mission to destroy the Transfer helicopters operated by the Rubicon Liberation Front. And we're here to guide you through it. Blah 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 blah. Use your scan and often to get your bearings, additional pay, going to the zone to destroy some of the enemies there. There's also a combat log to claim if you want to take down a powerful unit. Okay. You want to keep, in terms of AC assembly, you want to keep your pulse blade equipped to handle some shielded enemies, considering the group of enemies. It's wise to double up on the back mounted missile launchers. Assuming about the LBAC unit. For similar reasons, going with the bazooka as your primary armed unit is a good idea, but it really depends on your fighting style. The chip helps reduce lock-on times for missiles, and the generator can boost your EN recharge at minimal EN capacity. Okay. So it's advising me to buy stuff from the shop. We'll sell this stuff. So it's telling us on the right arm we should buy the bazooka. Left arm, keep pulse blade. Fucking. It's telling us that this is good. For missile lock time, question mark. So And it's telling us that this is quite good. So...
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from DAFA, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. It's a corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off the supply.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep it at 61.
Whee!
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
Alright. I'm gonna go take this time to go get myself something to drink. I will be right back. Alright. I am back. Up next, we have the Destroy the Tester AC mission. Balaam is shipping out an advanced new tester AC, similar to yours actually, out of the city, and Arquebus wants it destroyed. This Armored Core 6 fires a Rubicon mission is a one-on-one fight against this unit, and this is your guide. The Tester AC also happens to grant you a combat lock, so completing this mission will also increase your lock on ranking. The current pilot is just a student, so the AI the game uses for it is appropriately poor, and it begins the fight unaware of your assault, So use that to your advantage. The enemy unit has a good balance of offensive capabilities at all ranges, namely burst rifle, pulse blade, blah 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 blah. Just wind forehead. Alright. Use whatever kit suits your playstyle the best, but it's typically a good idea to have at least one kind of missile launcher and a blade. The bazooka is a solid choice, as the enemy will spend a lot of time dodging on the ground, so if you get a little bit of height and clobber it with explosives, it'll take a lot of damage quickly. So, a lot of like the combat advice is like, oh, just win forehead, and then it's like, okay, just use what you used last mission. Alright, whatever.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Archibus Group.
Schneider.
Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Archibus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
I meant 207 could never beat a tester AC. Clueless.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack! Listen to the locals.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your
Oh,
guard down.
what? Walter, you can't be talking like that.
I'll do with work. I've been training for this. Red guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission. This is real work. My training is paying off.
2 repair kits remaining.
His AC has reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
Damn it! I can't die like this. I just wanted a call sign of my own.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Yippee! Log hunt. Next mission is attack the dam complex. Because things will be a bit more chaotic and require less DPS, the sword isn't as vital here. For your armies, consider basic guns that suits your playstyle and double up on missile launchers
About
on
my
your back.
proposal. Yeah,
Okay, so I have freedom to use whatever gun I want.
Just as hard
Okay.
as any other red gun. Gen 4s can be emotionally withdrawn. They need a shot in the arm every now and then. And you got a deal. I'll send Volta and Iguazu. They'll give your latest hound a proper red gun welcome.
One new message.
About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
Fucking Walter's like, it's just a job, it's just a job. 621, it's just a job. And then he's like, you gotta remember who you're messing with. It's like, motherfucker, like, make up your mind. Alright, now that I've like done the build stuff, let's go ahead and read off some of the walkthrough text. Figure out what it's about. What are we doing here? By now, you may start feeling bad for the Rubicon Liberation Front, because Balam has ambitious plans to hit it hard via the Gallia Dam complex in this Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon mission. Follow our guide as you team up with G4 Volta and G5 Iguazu from the Balam Red Gun to destroy generators around the complex to cut the dam's power. You also pick up the honorary title of G13 or Gun 13, which is a fun little feather in your cap. Be sure to fully explore the entire playable area, however, there are 2 combat logs to pick up by taking out special enemies. There are no checkpoints in this mission, and your allies charge directly into the fray with a lot of bravado. On the plus side, that means they'll draw a lot of the enemy fire, leaving you to take enemies out while they're distracted. G4 and G5 version of the fight as soon as you'll spawn, and you're mostly discerning support for the duration of this mission. Blah 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 blah. Use explosives, hit the small threads, and once the first group of enemies is toast, it's your job to destroy the generator. Rather than head directly to your next objective marker, follow the nearby dam to the end, and summon the cliffs nearby so you can flank the artillery, provide support for your allies as they lead up and come on. So you destroy the generator. Ba, 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 ba. New Game Plus info. Also, this guy does have like a lot of like stuff for like New Game Plus, and there's like New Game Plus like mission guides and stuff on IGN AC6 website, but I don't fucking want to do it. I don't want to do this in New Game Plus. Ba, 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 ba. Heavy MT tetrapod, silver combat log.
HQ. Check the briefing. Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balem's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to
Is there a bot of your previous playthrough of this game? No, I wasn't.
shit big for mercy.
It was last summer. I wasn't streaming at the time.
Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu.
So there's like no recording or anything.
Enhanced swiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13. A lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get ready. We're going on a field trip, kiddo.
Not the first one either. How do you mean? What do you mean by first one? I've never I only played this game on stream once, and that was it was in 2023, like when the game had released. Are you drinking from the potion flask? Yeah, I got some peach seltzer today, and I'm like, might as well. I did like a singular stream of this game, and then I like quit and then didn't play it for a year because I just didn't fucking I didn't like playing the game on controller. I don't like playing the game on controller, and I was like, oh, it's Armored Core, the way to play is on controller. No, not for me anyway.
Gun 13.
Unless it's a game that specifically requires analog input,
Don't let the red guns teach
playing
you
on
how to
keyboard
manage.
and mouse is just like optimal, I think. Like, you understand what I mean?
Main system activating combat mode.
Balin Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the red gun should be taking care of some freelancer?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. I know one even told you why we're here. Well, us real red guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the local school base is next.
Gun 5. Can't take yourself away from chanting the tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut? Two targets destroyed. How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. That takes care of the frontline MTs. That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots! 2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621. Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kid. Don't wet your pants now.
Does this guy ever shut up?
Gun 5. No luck with the sewing club, I see. Attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Basically, all the play controllers told me I should use it, like with Dark Souls. Yeah, that makes sense. started sunburning really bad my first day on this job. I heard. Look, did you get like aloe? Or like aloe gel? Like, obviously you should just like use sunscreen, but like if you're already sunburned, and like the skin's peeled, applying like aloe gel to it can be helpful. Yippee! Lock on. Arms.
One new message.
What do you got? Did you pay $20 for a half a sandwich?
You were the only warm body they could find. The red guns are going to be first over the
Oh,
wall.
so you paid $20 for like a quarter of a bowl of
Just on the
soup.
sidelines.
No, but it's like when you get like anything from Panera Bread, you're paying too much for it. Alright, so we've cleared that mission. So now the next mission is destroy the weaponized mining ship. In Armored Core 6 In the Armored Core 6 fires a group mission called Destroy the Weaponized Mining Ship, defined by Archivist to destroy the weaponized mining ship called Strider. It's allowed the Rubicon Liberation Front to dominate this area of the dunes. In order to take it down, it'll have to first immobilize it, then scale its strength to destroy the powerful eye weapon at its core. Follow our walkthrough to get the job done. For your loadout, it's probably best work inside your comfort zone in the medium range. There's really no need for anything in the close range. The final fight against the eye itself is a lot of dodging bit blasts and hitting it in between. In general, this mission requires a lot of mobility and platform. So lighter is likely better. So lighter is likely better. I do believe I have like, as like a matter of course. Oh yeah, I have some. I can take some liberties here. I'll solve those. Welcome back, Doc. I returned from the phone. I have been well, the game is like, oh, well, you should use a lightweight build for this mission. Or not the game, but IGN's like, you should use a lighter build for it. Lighter is better. So. Also for the... Does the guy tell you what parts to use? No, not always. They tell you the kinds, or like the kind of build you should use, or like whatever. Or at least earlier. It's like... And there's nothing lighter weight than pistols, so we're gonna use pistols. I don't know how well dual pistols is gonna go against the eye, because I don't have any like real like burst damage with this.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Archibus subsidiary.
Also, what do you mean like put a green timer out? What's the point of that? I don't. If there's a joke there, I don't really get it. So.
Investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it.
Split timer like speedrunning.
Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation.
This isn't an IGN percent run. This is a following the guide
the
run.
crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield. Which
I'm
is
being
powered by
forced to use
auxiliary
controller.
sub-generators.
I do not like
These
this.
should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider, and Archibus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Hello, Aurora. Welcome.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir! Coral, abide with Rubicon! Abide with Rubicon.
Spend most of the day designing a modular electric starter to pick up shipping containers.
Alright, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
They evaded the Eye's laser.
All hands, prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
Oh!
Perfect dog has been slain. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
Can people beat the game in the time it takes to print the guide 100%? Oh, should I have to eject tonight?
Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
That AC pilot. We can't sink the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the Coral. Defend the sub-generator.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Awesome. I have one of the I have the basic one. I only have 2 I can use. And the guy does not mention buying thrusters, so...
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured.
Also, holy fuck, I'm actually getting frame drops. That's crazy.
One left.
Okay, that helps.
The flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your lives.
AP at
Oh.
30%.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target.
1 repair kit remaining.
planet. Combined with rumors
It appears that stagger punish is not necessary, yeah.
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Operation Wall Climber offers the first major skill check in Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon, thanks to the Juggernaut boss at the end, which is a big part of your objective in taking the wall itself. But you have to take out the secondary objectives along the way, namely a Gatling cannon and a heavy MP. Also note the 3 bronze combat logs you can earn by defeating some of the enemies. Follow our guide to make it all happen. Operation Wall Climber, best build. Balance and medium range mobility are key, particularly when it comes to the boss. Reverse jointed legs may help you jump over it as it charges at you, and vertical missile launches have a better chance of bypassing its frontal shield. Everything else is pretty standard fare.
You'll see. Just give us the chance.
Very well, then. We're also deploying V4, who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
If I had it my way, I'd be using the reverse joints the entire game, but it's not the world we live in, so...
One new message.
So reverse jointed legs, vertical missile launchers, everything else is standard fare.
Your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archibus Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service. I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
So I have to do the training thing before anything else. Sorry, training. Alula. Abbott. VPN. Okay, so I just like jump over enemies. Gotta go hunt monsters. So Hazel's food is done. Deuces. Thanks for hanging out. Also, I hope all of you like my my fun little emotes. What's the command that I have? There you go. All I got was a fucking laser pistol from that. So sometimes the build that the guides give you at the start of the guide changes from the boss battle build guide. One of the more challenging early boss battles in Armored Core 6, Fire of Rubicon, is against the Juggernaut during Operation Wallclimb. Well, I got a Twitch app from the F reserve for Twitch because default app on mobile is ass. Yeah, I used to have like a cracked or like a cracked version of Twitch on mobile that had no ads, but like they didn't have like a reply function, and it didn't play GIF emotes properly because it was that old. So I switched off of it. Mostly I just like watch Twitch streams on the TV, and then I have like the chat in my hands. Anyway. So it looks like the build is like whatever. I did say reverse joints. Hell yeah. Vertical missile launchers, reverse joints. The rest is standard fare. When it says standard fare, I'm going to take that to mean don't change. So. And we'll swap this. Parts shop, sell. Where's the app for chat only and watching on YouTube on the hotel TV? Hell yeah. We love jank setups. Well, I wouldn't really call it jank, but unusual, I guess. I guess I do that with Saint streams. There we go.
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking The Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The Rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
How else am I supposed to die?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621, keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation dog! Coral, alive with Rubicon!
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
We're under attack. They're in the city.
1AC. Archibald. They're mocking us.
AP 50%. AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Ow? Question mark? Do I have to go fucking kill a log hunt enemies again? I probably do. Fuck's sake.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621, keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation dog! Coral, alive with Rubicon!
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
We're under attack. They're in the city.
Just 1AC. Archibald.
wall.
50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Most Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall. Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
1 repair kit remaining.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they'd say. I'll have to step up my own game. Numbered Vesper. He's an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
We're taking too much fire!
Now here comes the actual fucking difficult
There
part.
should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
I think I get a resupply at the top of this. Dogs aren't supposed to be kept and cherished. Well, if you're piloting a mech, you do die like a dog. So.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
We don't shout out Rusty yet. We have to win to shout out Rusty. It's him. It's John Rusty.
You must be Raven.
It's Johnny
The
Core.
infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
Thank you for the sub. I have to not die.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
50%.
Watch out. It's coming. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
AP 50%.
I can't believe I had like major difficulties with Juggernaut on my first playthrough.
Seems you knew
It's just
who you
like
really are.
just jump over it.
I've taken that contingency into account.
Just jump over the giant fucking tank. Just jump over it. It also helps with the vertical missile. Almost said Michelin. Michelin. It helps that the vertical missile launchers will actually hit it if you fully lock, and it'll actually it'll like nuke the stagger bar. Yeah. Yippee, logs.
One new message.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
Do I have any? Yippee. Also, if you're just using the Twitch app for chat, just like, and you're like on Android, just download the Dank Chat app. It has like automatic like 7TV integration and everything. New exercise data and have to do that before anything else. Fucking, I don't understand the point of like Tetrapod and Tank AC. They're like, I don't know how to. Or well. Or well, they don't really like, appeal to me. Is the thing. I got a need launcher. Hell yeah, tank. You can drift a tank in this game, which I think is quite cool. I wonder if you could outspeed tracking on your guns. How do you mean? Sorry, training. Yeah, there's no penalty for moving and shooting at the same time. That's correct.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations on your certification. You have proven your skills by completing the entire combat training regimen. Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. All Mind anticipates excellent performance.
For your first attempt at this mission, double up on a lighter gun like the machine gun so you can keep moving and firing. Keep your weight down and your boost speeds up while maintaining a higher energy recharge as well. So, double machine gun. I haven't been anything like outrageous in the guide aside from like. Do I have a hair in my mouth? It feels like I do. Anyway, there's not haven't been like anything outrageous in this guide aside from what I find personally outrageous, which is playing this game on a controller.
Got a job for you, 621. One of the Balaam companies has put in a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We're conducting an investigation into the Vespers, Arquebus's augmented human squad. Currently, our focus is on their 4th squad leader, V4 Rusty. Sweep the route Rusty took during
Does it feel on keyboard that much better then? It's just the amount of like things you control like with each hand is more even on keyboard if you have mouse buttons to press, and I do. But the guide was listing off controls and such with like controller buttons, which means the guide expects you to use a controller, and I have to follow the guide.
We expect prompt results, Gun 13.
You should be used to Rubicon by now. Time to take a break from shooting up the place.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty.
Huh? We've got company.
That's what we're looking for, 621. I'll analyze it on my end. Some more evidence on what the coral situation looks like.
Greedy hound, many people are saying this.
Sorry, Marshall. I couldn't keep my promise.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Get back to work, 621. Analyzing. Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid worthless.
Stop! What are you doing?
That's 5 logs. Very interesting. This could be worth something.
I got the log down there, the log back there.
Analyzing. This gives us some more insight about V4 skills. Wrap it up. Arquebus's main force will be here any minute now. We've got enough logs to satisfy the request. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Two new messages.
Gun 13 Raven. Bagged us some decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I ought to introduce myself. Gun 6 Red. But you can call me sir. Privileged to be among Balaam's best, even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape. Believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. Granting authorization to perform ACOS upgrades. Additional. All Mind hereby invites you to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. The Arena is a virtual combat simulator designed to support the development of registered mercenaries. It also serves as a benchmark to appraise and rank the mercenaries active on Rubicon. We look forward to your participation.
Huh? What does the guy have to say about... Guy does not say anything about the arena, so I don't do the arena yet, I guess. Alright, next mission is investigate the boss arsenal number 2. Even though you've spent most of your time on Rubicon and Armored Core 6 so far blowing up Rubicon Liberation Front resources, they've hired you to investigate boss arsenal number 2. Follow our walkthrough, blah blah blah. Navigate the ins and outs of the mission unlike any you've played before in this game. For your assembly, know that your enemies deal energy damage. Know that your enemies are weak to energy damage and are weak to explosive damage, so bazookas and missile launchers go a long way. You can either double up on missile launchers or consider a pulse buckler for the added event. Slow boost your way into the facility, which is eerily quiet. Follow your target marker inside. Once you pass over the initial few bridges, look up for a sizzling fizzle of an invisible enemy ahead. This is the first of nearly a dozen ghosts that you'll encounter in this mission. Most of them have energy sniper rifles, but a few also have close range energy bullets. Before you get in too deep, first go straight some records containing your data log. If for whatever reason you're defeated, consider switching up your arse. What? I heard a Steam notification. Let me check that. What? Aw. I got WRC7 FIA World Rally Championship. From Genevieve. Thank you, Genevieve. You're very kind. Alright. So... go in with explosives. If it doesn't work out, switch up your assembly to include a sword and some kind of energy weapon. Okay. I sent that before stream, but I only heard the notification now for some reason. So it hasn't said anything about the arena. Bazooka plus grenade launcher. Steam sale, by the way, it's actually gonna go look the.
The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Kinda hungry. I might I might have a little snack break here soon.
Dealt us a heavy blow. Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal number 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate
Each shelter I got is actually quite good.
Some advice before you go, 621.
Only problem is that it's like $4 for 8 cans. Those are just as good as the White Claw. It's basically exactly the same in terms of taste. And also, it's got like no sugar in it, no sweetener, so.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet. Watch out, 621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course. DD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far. MDD. Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation.
Anyway, the guy was telling me about where a log was, I think. Getting a data log.
According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. Good eye. See, I told you to expect the unexpected. Confirmed. Unidentified mechs destroyed.
I've had the hard
621.
water blast is disgusting and insults us to sugar free. Unlucky. I've been curious about combining mint milk with Fireball. There's gotta be something there.
Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water.
2 repair kits remaining.
It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Mouse was hiding a well all this time. Above you. Three of them. No. 4. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
Kinda hard to do that.
Remaining.
One unidentified mech down.
AP at 30%.
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621. One remaining. Finish them off.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Gotta eat, be back.
Seems that's the last of them.
Oh, okay. Sentiment works for
This wasn't a
guns.
simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
It'll curdle the milk unless you shoot it like a bomb. It'll also curdle that you gotta drink a fastball. Oh.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose
Up
our
next,
battles.
we
How's
have
things on your
the
end?
final mission,
Found the
chapter
data our
1.
friends left behind.
I'm going to go get a snack
Something
because I'm
promising
kind of
on the launch
hungry.
point.
I'll see y'all in a minute. Boop.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for. One more thing. I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Alright, we are back. I'm gonna have a cookie and a few Cheez-Its and then I'll get back to playing the game. I might choose to end stream after I do the next mission. I might not. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna feel because I don't want to like start the next chapter because I think chapter 2 is like the shortest one in the game. Okay, I think I actually... actually know how to fix the chat bridge, so my like 2 YouTube viewers can talk to my Twitch viewers. Alright, I'm gonna enable my Twitch and YouTube chat functions. I'm gonna see if the bridge works. I'm gonna send something in Twitch chat, and then I'm gonna see if it goes over to YouTube chat. Okay, it does work. Alright. So now my YouTube chatters are not second-class citizens. Allegedly. I suppose while I'm munching a little bit, I can add in my YouTube to my 7TV. How do I connect? Settings. Oh, okay. What do you mean disabled? Oh, YouTube support is just like non-functional in 7TV. That's awesome. Fuck it. Oh, also, hi TComG, welcome in, how are you doing? It's very awesome that, 7TV doesn't have YouTube support anymore. That's great, I love that. How's things been? I mean, just having a little snack before I do the last mission of this chapter. Been alright. Took a few months off work to recuperate. How about you? There's been a lot of tangible improvements to my life since the last stream. I was like super active on Twitch. Namely that I actually live in a house now instead of a tiny apartment. Yeah, it's. I mean, any amount of change comes with its own set of difficulties and challenges that you have to work through. When we moved, like immediately after we got like everything moved into the house and everything, I got so fucking sick, and even after like I got better after like the first week, I had a horrible cough. And it lingered until like this last week. Sick as a dog, true. You know. Other than that, been pretty good. I actually have a desk now, and I have a real monitor. I have an actual setup to like play video games and stream without like fucking killing my back and getting chronic and like having like flare-ups of like my chronic back pain. I'm 23 years old and I got fucking chronic back pain. It's pathetic. I've also been like, or like past like few weeks I played like a lot of Gran Turismo 5. And I think I've like developed the opinion that like Gran Turismo 5, like it definitely has a lot of problems and everything, but I think that like Gran Turismo 5, like in terms of like amount of content and like most of the quality of the content that's there, I feel like it's like higher in some ways than in like Gran Turismo 3. I know that's like it's not a popular take to like Gran Turismo 5 and 6 more than, or either of those games more than Gran Turismo 3. And historically, like I've been like a very big fan of like Gran Turismo 3, so much so that I but I feel like Gran Turismo 3 like overcorrected in a lot of ways compared to like Gran Turismo 2. You know? I think there's like a lot to like with Gran Turismo 5. Never once like in like the current playthrough I've got going have I been like, oh no, I wish I had like a higher level. Just because I was like just like trying to complete like every event and everything. It's a better game than most people give it credit for. I have been recently quoted as saying, GT3 overcorrects but adds an equal amount of exploits and oversight, so it's fun for those. GT4 also overcorrects in a way more clinical way. Like, yeah, I mean, I feel every Gran Turismo game has, like, some stupid, like, broken route that you can do early game to just, like, negate the standard progression. Or like, for the most part, there's, like, ways to negate standard progression in each of the games. But, you know, it just depends on how you like to have, like, that kind of thing in your game, like, or how like, it's just a let me articulate a little better. It's a matter of, like, which, like, progression skips and, like how you, like, get around it. It just depends on which you prefer. GT4 save system and autosaves that corrupt saves was a travesty. Yeah, I mean, they completely, like, nuked the trade trick doesn't exist in GT4, I don't think, right? Unless I'm like, forgetting. I feel like the feature that, like, goes, like, under discussed when it comes to, like, GT5 is that bringing back the racing modification system for, like, a select amount of the cars, I feel like that was, like, kind of genius. You could technically copy the save from slot 1 to slot 2 on the bio screen, but there isn't much advantage to it. Makes sense. Like, I ended up, like, using, like, the TVR, that you can, like, racing modify, and it was a lot of fun to, like, tune it and, like, figure out how to drive it. If you want, I can send the spec DBs for shit if you want to see which cars are good. It's, does it have, like, grip modifiers and stuff? I mean, I would assume so, given what I know about the other, like, spec DB. Yeah, if you have it on hand or can find it really quickly, I wouldn't mind. Can I copy the link? Some of the tire stats are missing for DLC cars, but tire dimensions aren't as important in GT5 due to no wear in most events. I was honestly, like, kind of disappointed, like, with tire wear not being present in, like, the main track for the most part. I mean, like, I guess that's kind of true of, like, some of the games, like GT3. I feel like tire wear didn't matter as much in GT3 compared to GT4. Well, that's neither here nor there, I guess. I've had my little treat. I have relaxed a little bit. Talked. Now it's time for the Armored Core 6 IGN playthrough to resume. Things are about to get serious for Merc 621 and Armored Core 6, as Attack the Watchpoint is the culminating mission in Chapter 1. Follow our walkthrough for the best strategies, blah 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 blah, including the incredible difficult boss at the end. I'm 50-50 on it. It makes some broken cars even more broken, but also the whole tire wear is based on wood thing neutered a ton of cars. Wait. I did not know that about Gran Turismo 5. It's kind of stupid. I mean, it makes sense, but also, that's just like a horrible thing for like game ballots. Oh yeah, the mech game. I was enjoying this stalling too a lot. Yeah, the GT40 had super fast front tire wear in GTC because it has really narrow front tires. Oh, that's in GT3. I see, I see. Handler Walter wants you to infiltrate the Watchpoint facility to destroy the device at its center. You'll have to handle artillery weapons and a series of guard squads working for the planet site PCA force. Best build. Emphasize explosive damage resistance with the Melon frame pieces and energy weapons like dual plasma rifles and plasma missile launchers. Oh no. I don't mind. I'm always down to talk about like the mechanics of Gran Turismo games. It is not a distraction at all. Don't worry about it. I've also been like kind of like paying attention to like Gran Turismo YouTube for since 2022-ish, I think. I'm just like getting back into like playing the games a lot as an adult because when you're a kid and you play those games, like you're gonna like blow so much ass at them. It's a lot of fun to like come back and like fully appreciate them like mechanically, I think. So we're gonna go to all default parts and we're gonna sell everything. Wait, was I not using reverse joins that entire time that I thought I was using them? Oh well. I've definitely had a lot of fun playing GT4 and 5 recently, and I've gained a new appreciation for the games, even though I'm not very far into either. The games are like quite unique, I think. I feel like it's like very hard to like find like a racing game that's like a good balance of like sim and arcade. I mean, like a lot of like games that are more sim heavy are like so obsessed with like huffing their own farts in a way. Never played a GT game, but now I'm tempted. They're great games, I promise. like there's like some arcade racers that are like really good, and I do like them, but I've never like really like enjoyed like the Need for Speed games or anything. I've like tried at different points to like really understand them, but I don't know. It's just not my thing. I played the early ones for PSX, but I was also really young back then. I remember there were lots of fun, but I didn't have the grasp of how in games I do now. Having played Assetto Corsa, Ridge Racer, and Forza, GT really just gets down to brass tacks and gives you what you want out of a racing. No, I do trust you. It's been forever since I played a racing. Yeah, I mean, you gotta like be in a mood for it. So we're buying a full Melander Mac. The PS2 Need for Speeds are almost all great at what they try to do, but the gameplay loop gets very repetitive after a while. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's like true of like any game that like overstays, like, or like there's like definitely like a perfect length for a game, and after a certain point it's just like excessive. It's like once you've like done as much as you can with like the mechanics and like the progression systems, you just gotta decide to like cut it off. So energy weapons. Okay, so plasma rifles, plasma missile launchers. I just started GT4 and I got hard several license tests, but I think I'm at the point where I'm about to just browse it all and start racing. I mean, once like you've like played the game more, you can always like go back and you can always go back and I just realized my video camera wasn't like. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can always like browse them and just like go back later once you're like but like better with the mechanics. Yeah, I just have a weird autistic way of playing games. Sometimes, yeah, I understand. Apparently, this is what peak performance looks like according to IGN. I mean, golds on like some of like the licenses are just like not worth it at all. Alright, this is the IGN peak performance build. Everyone has their own way of pacing out licenses. Generally, I suggest doing as many events as you can before getting the next license. Yeah. I mean, if you just push and get all the licenses early, you're gonna like break the progression of the game, or you're capable of breaking the progression of the game in a way that's like, what's the word? It's.
This is a rather personal.
I mean, I don't think there's like necessarily a wrong way to play the games, but I feel like if it's like your first playthrough, there are like tons of ways to like not get as much of out of the game as you could if you like played in like a more standard way, I guess, or like in like a more, or like in a way that follows the progression path more closely.
The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
Once I get to the boss fight, I'll start reading off, but it was mostly just like the new gen guide, like here's this, there's that, go here, go there, enemy here, enemy there. It's very little humor in it, unfortunately. I wonder. Wait, does IGN have guides or walkthroughs for like GT like 3 or 4. What does an IGN playthrough of Gran Turismo games look like?
It's go time, 61.
They're, so,
Worry, not even the PC.
where do I begin?
Solo independent mercenaries.
Please do enlighten me.
There and get to work.
I am quite curious.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
The thing is though, in the case of the GT3 guide, that's not even the content that's the problem, it's the guy who wrote it. Who wrote it? What has this guy done to the point that he's the problem?
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Wait, I forgot to change my shoulder weapons, I think. Dub7 was streaming GT3 while following the IGN guide, and we found out that the guide author was a massive gooner. What? Is this something that like you shouldn't elaborate on, and I should go like discover this for myself, or like what's like the gooner content in the guide? I'm I'm so confused. Alright, now this is what peak IGN performance looks like. My bad, I got it wrong the first time. This is actually what it looks like.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness.
You may or may not want to look up Dave on the Wayback Machine. Okay, but okay, there's like levels here, right? Like was he just, I mean, I guess I'll have to go see how bad it was or something, like.
Don't worry, not even the PCA would
Goon.
anticipate a solo independent mercenary.
Okay, but like, what leads you to like go look up like the personal website of the guide author? Well, was he?
Activating combat mode.
Was it like,
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
it was linked on his LinkedIn.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
On his about page, his master of my domain record was 36 times in 24 hours. I don't have the context for what that is. And that's okay. I don't need to know everything.
Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Jesus fucking Christ, that would cause most mortals some physical distress. One of the times of my life for being dumb is a blessing. Like, like that's gotta be a disorder at that point, right? I don't know. There's part of me that's like, okay, what is this? I need to figure out how bad this actually is, but like, do I need to know? No, I don't need to know. I don't think it's safe for stream. Am I? I'm gonna look this up on my phone. I'm not getting any information just by like looking it up on Google. Let me. Is this like a euphemism that I'm like? Oh. Thank you for hanging out. Don't refer to me. Should I just refer to you by your name on stream, or I feel like I've litigated this with you before, but I'm not sure. Good night, Aurora. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna call you Aurora. So. Yeah, I feel like that would like cause like a heart problem for like some people. Anyway, I'm gonna move on.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, I'm dying. Yeah, I can understand why learning an uncomfortable piece of language or an uncomfortable piece of information like that would cause a stream like that to devolve into chaos. I'm gonna have a cough drop. I don't know why I'm coughing as much as I am.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs
T-Base
must
that warned
I
up earlier
kill
this week. My
before
Alex
you
stepping up.
learn?
Yeah.
Is that
As for the guys themselves, the GT4 guys said to use the 4GT at LA even though it's supercharged.
Sua? Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
C1249? Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 30%.
I definitely need to know more about Armored Core lore.
Stay away from the watch point.
You should probably like play the game
Enemy AC
or
destroyed.
AC6. The thing about all the Armored Core games
621.
is that they're usually like
Back to work.
self-contained in their own generation.
Destroy the target.
So you don't have to play the previous Armored Core games to like understand like the story or the lore of Armored Core 6. I can play them later. Yeah, I mean, playing the old Armored Core games is also a little bit annoying because you have to like set up like analog patch or like analog control, like analog camera control patches for Armored Core games 1 to 3, I believe, or like generations 1 to 3, because for some reason. Even after PlayStation released or when Sony came out with controllers that had a right and left analog stick, even after those controllers came out, the PlayStation 1 and 2 games, you had to do camera control with the shoulder buttons. It's beyond like I don't understand why they didn't just like fix it or like I don't know why they didn't change it after the DualShock properly came out. I was playing Vagrant Story the other day and it was like that, quite painful. Yeah. Pretty common for PSX too. Yeah, I mean, there's like a contingency of like Armored Core brewers that want the game to like control like shit like that again. I mean, I don't know if the portable one, or like the PSP versions of the games fixed it or changed it. I would hope so, but
Wait, no. 621, get out of there.
but like the community has like added like emulator patches and stuff for old Armored Core games so that you can camera control with an analog stick.
Who are you?
It's kind of like the old GT or like Gran Turismo games like that, where limitations in the controls have been solved with emulators and community support.
I am Air.
I was working my way through Armored Core 1 on my
Please,
thing.
you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
I think undubs for the game do exist on some corners of the internet, but I don't know. Or I haven't. I put that stuff together like on my little device back in December.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot.
Alright, now let's see. Peak Armored Core performance versus Balteus. Let's see. Let's see what the guide has to say here. The culminating boss in Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon Chapter 1, is Balteus at the end of the Attack the Watchpoint mission. While the encounter probably seems impossible, on your first attempt follow a guide for build strategies to take it down. It's hands down the most difficult encounter since the Juggernaut. And with your new friend Ire in your ear, it's a decidedly different vibe than Welt barking at you. The biggest obstacle is the pulse shield that makes Balteus invulnerable for the time, so they have to deplete it in order to stagger the boss. As such, this is where you need to emphasize plasma weaponry, so go dual plasma rifles and missile launchers. It's anything that can help to get energy recharge. You might also consider a single plasma rifle and a sword in your offhand, if only for the damage outfit when the boss is stunned. Balteus boss battle walkthrough. Balteus opens with a missile salvo, goes out to the left, right, and up. Each missile will arc outward before homing in on you. Fire off all your missiles and then assault boost at it, and dodge through one of the two open areas without any missiles to get a few close range shots in. There are several attack patterns with these same missiles. You can sometimes avoid them by rushing towards Balteus, but often they're not missing. They're going away until the missiles converge in your direction, and then boost away as they're going down. Blah 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 blah. Alright, well, Balteus is about to reach 50% health. Boost away from it. Flaming sword attacks. Best thing to do is stay relatively close and quick boost to the side in the direction opposite of the one the attack is coming from. It's often impossible to get fully out of range in time to avoid these attacks. Standard stuff.
Reactivating combat mode. Looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat Enemy systems down. Get silent.
Okay, I guess this build wasn't bad.
Raven. You need rest. But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
Cool. That's chapter 1 complete.
Send me this observational data. Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field, across the Alian Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old-gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balin already. Let's take a look, shall we? Registration number RB23, call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. E-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. We invite you to hone your technique.
So, that concludes chapter 1 of Armored Corsair. It's almost 10 o'clock here. I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. This is my first stream in a while. I'm tired. I want to go eat. So, tomorrow, I might take some extra caffeine so that I can power through both chapter 2 and chapter 3. So, because chapter 2 is only 3 missions long. It's not long. We can do chapter 2 and chapter 3 tomorrow if we're lucky. Or we can get most of the way through chapter 3. And chapter 3 is this long, so like chapter 2 is like only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 pages of guide. There's not much to do there. I could also like figure out. Thank you for the bits. You don't need to give me bits. You know, it's fun to give you bits. Alright. I'm gonna clip up the guide, set it back where I had it. I'll be seeing you all later. For now, wait, is there anyone good streaming on Twitch right now? Hold on, let me investigate. Investigate. Mute tab. Fucking back to Twitch. Let's see. Do I have any friends streaming right now? We got the Grim Sleeper streaming Dark Souls. Fucking, why are you streaming Dark Souls 3 in 2025? What are you doing, brother? Yeah, Mr. Flaps streaming Everhood 2, whatever that is. Oh, I guess I could send it over to Silas. She's a friend from when I was a VTuber. So if you're not into VTubers, don't gotta stick around. But I like reminding people that knew me were nice to me and supported me when I was struggling through that. I like to send it over. Remind them that I'm still alive and I'm still doing well. So, raid. Let me make sure I'm getting the title or the thing right here. So, sending you over there. Thanks to everyone who stopped by, commented, chilled out. So we'll be doing all this again soon enough. See you then. Well, is this when's it gonna send the raid over? How does this work? Oh well. Did it already send over? Is Twitch Let me check the Twitch chat. All right, sayonara.